Ting Man Pluk. Remained as Effa for 17 months. Hello, hello. How are things going for you? I've been doing great. I'm starting to appoint some people to certain roles in the business society. Together, we can make the business society great again.
That tagline is towing a very, very thin, frayed line. A very thin and frayed line. Thank you so much for the 17-month resub. I am doing pretty good. I got a walk in today. I got my drinks for next week, which is gonna be great. Hold on, let me.
Ting Man Pluk.
Okay, first
Remained
of all,
as Effa for 17 months. Hello, hello.
yeah.
How are things going for you? I've been doing great.
Oh my
I'm
god.
starting to appoint some people to certain.
Anyway. Hello everybody. First of all, welcome in. Secondly, so I got something to share with you guys. Couple things. One, I have been playing more and more Pokemon Go as time moves forward. I am currently spinning Pokestops right at this very moment as I'm swaying back and forth in my chair. I've been going out for regular walks, which has been really nice because the game rewards you for going out and walking around, which is really cool. And all of my coworkers play it, so that was cool. Yesterday was the April Community Day, where you could catch Vanillite, which was really cool. I have taken pictures of Vanillite, but they were in my room, and my room's a little dirty, so I'm not going to show you that. But it's really cool. I caught a whole bunch of them. I caught like over 100 of them, and my coworker goes, "Hey, did you do the Community Day thing?" I was like, "Yeah, of course I did. I was outside taking a walk. That's the reason why I'm here." And he goes, "Oh yeah, like I'm sure it's really hard catching shiny Pokemon, right? The shiny version of the Pokemon." And I was like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's been really hard. I haven't caught any." By the time I got there, I told him, I was like, "I've already caught like 6 of them." And I caught more, like 2 more after that. So yeah, that was really cool. I got the drinks for next week. Why are my eyebrows doing that? I look so concerned. Help. But yeah. Give me a moment here. Why do I look so concerned? Okay. Why is that? I like actually have no idea. Mouth form, auto breathe, body rotation. It's gotta be brow form. No. Brow height. Brow height. Oh, is it this? I think it's this. No, still kinda. Whatever. It's fine. But yeah. So I've been playing a lot more Pokemon Go. I have the drinks for next week! Guys, why the fuck are my eyebrows doing that? God! I think I know why. God damn it. Hold on. I know why. Alright, it's not these ones that need to be set to the specific brow. It's these ones that don't. These ones need to be set to just general eyebrow stuff. Where is it? Got it. Anyway, so yeah, I got the stuff for next week. Next Monday. I can't show you guys just yet, but I just want to let you guys know that I'm very, very excited. Sorry, dog. Anyway, very, very excited because next Monday, me, Camo, and 2 other people are going to be doing Lethal Company, Drunk Lethal Company. Obviously, I have already shown you guys the drinking game, which is really cool. However, Adaska, who is absolutely lovely and is currently in the chat and also is a fantastic artist, is currently drawing me a promotional image that will eventually... Anyway, and I recommend you guys go and check her art out, like, right now, or I'll fight you. Please. Like, it will be done today. It sure seems like it would. Anyway. Oh, frick heck. You know what? I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. Give me but a brief moment. Sorry. I'm being a little creative right now. Yeah, I told her, I was like, yeah, you have about... First of all, I thought it was 2 weeks, but I told her, I was like, yeah, you have about a week to do it. No worries. I asked this like 2 days ago. She's like, it's almost done. It'll be done today, which is crazy. Like, why? Hold up. Doing multiple things at once. Big brainery. Okay. I have just made a custom command, which I am going to put here. There we go. Now I'm going to do this, and I'm going to pin this at the very top of the stream until the end of the stream. Now you guys can go and give her money, because you should. And if you don't, I will fucking come find you. And you will not love it. Do you understand? Thank you. You don't have to do that. Yes, I do. Yes, I absolutely do. It needs to happen. If you're creative... Okay. Here's the thing that bothers me, right? I hate when people are like, if you're creative but lazy... Like, no, motherfucker, I'm not lazy. I have rampant ADHD that needs to be put in check by very strong medication. Regardless, I have added a new mod to Lethal Company. And that mod is monster plushies. Now, can spawn in monster plushies with monster hotkeys. I am not going to do that. I am going to just pick up whatever is randomly generated and then bring it to the ship. It should add a little bit of loot to offset how difficult the baby percent is, and it will also make it a little bit more fun. Obviously, you're getting little plushies and toys for your cute little baby. You know? It only makes perfect sense. So, why would you not do that, right? I have put the Mod pack in exclamation point mod pack. Bam, there it is. There's the code. So if you guys want to try it out for yourself, it'll be there. I'm starting up Lethal Company right now, and we will get moving with it. I keep getting notifications with my Pokemon Go. I have a problem. I've been catching so many cool Pokemon. Wait a second. Hold on. Do I still have it on here? Oh, I got rid of it. I should put it back on here. I have this thing called a power mirror where I can stream my phone to my computer, and then I'd be able to show you guys. You're my only friend that plays it? Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure that I could tell my friends, hey, you should add my friend. All right, so here's the deal. With this updated thing, okay? Hold on, first of all, let me edit the splits, and I'm gonna call this... Oh, it's not letting me change it. Here we go. Oh. Okay, sorry. My mom was asking if I'd like cake, and I passed. Alright, so we're gonna name it Quota 6 Solo. Hold on. Alright. Q6 Solo Baby %. And we're gonna change the attempts back down to 0. If it'll let me. Now, the reason why we're changing the attempts back to 0 is because we are technically starting a new version of the speedrun. So we need to start a new counter because it's not going to be the same. So that's what's going to happen. I'm about to get started on it real quick. Just catching up the Pokemon around. If I find anything cool, I'll let you guys know. It's a shame that, like, I can't, like, I don't know how to explain it. But, like, if Pokemon Go wasn't a big way to dox somebody, I would absolutely play it on stream. Because I think it would be really fun, because I'm really good at it. And I throw a lot of really good curveballs, because I'm fucking goated. Although, it doesn't help that, like... It doesn't help that I'm really, really bad at, handling my phone and also doing other things, like crossing a street. So, at least while I'm being distracted by something else. I do look both ways, and I recommend you look both ways before crossing the street, even if you're playing Pokemon Go or any other game like it. Anyway, we're gonna start this up right now. I just realized I'm online, so I am going to start it up offline because, you know, you'd think I'd figure this shit out by now. God, the inside of my nose, and I don't know why, is so fucking itchy right now. Alright. I have also acquired a drink. Why did my Discord? Because I turned off streamer. I also need to learn to, like, talk directly into the microphone, because I've come to learn that, like, when I talk too quietly, my microphone doesn't even pick up my voice sometimes. So give me a second. First of all, I'm enabling streamer mode so that you guys don't hear boop boop every fucking 15 seconds. Sorry. Hold on. Bruh. That's crazy! That looks so sick. Can I... Okay, hold on. Okay, first of all, I have to share it to everybody first, But guys, hold up. What do you mean, wait, no? Why? Is it done? Let me send the full image. That is the full image, is it not? Actually, could you do me a slight favor? Could you potentially color grade it so that, the front 3 people have, like, a more orange jumpsuit? Other than that, it should be fine. But, like, man, this looks good. I am very, very excited. Because I can't wait to share it with everybody. Anyway, okay. Before we get into baby percents, I'm gonna share this with you guys, and I'm gonna share this with the collaborators that I have. Man, that is so good. That, like, if I could describe it, like, this is absolutely, like, thumbnail worthy. I'm assuming that it's probably not gonna take that long, but okay, I'll start it. I'll start it now. And then I'll check it out in a little bit. Just let me know when you do, and I'll show it off in between attempts. Guys,
Your first day on the job.
I don't remember. Is it this? It sure is. Oh god! Oh god! Wait! Hold on, let me start that over. What? I, like, did a little wiggle. I was like... trying to get to him because he kept, like, walking around. Alright, let's try this again. Alright.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own...
Okay, we good. Alright, I've also made it so that it's more bearable to actually play. Because I added new things. Come here, child. Alright, that's the front door. Alright, so I've come to learn that, more times than not, 2 doors at the front entrance will be dead ends. And the third one will lead to the rest of the facility, which was not something I was aware of. Alright. Look at him! Look at our cute boy! Okay. I did add, I definitely added plushies. But we'll see if they're even here. Hey, you know what I just realized? The fucking auto splitter wasn't working. Hold on. Ah. Can I have both versions with and without the text, please? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's great. Oh my god, man. Fuck. That got me. Alright, I'm assuming all he's gonna do is export it as a flat image. You could probably just send it to me right through Discord. I had to think about that. Or are you gonna put it in the drive that I may or may not have anymore? Yeah. Did. And fard. I probably have it. It's just, I'd need to figure that out. Okay. I pinned the link for it. You sure did. Thank good golly gosh. All right, let's see. Pigs. What the fuck is this one? I just know. When did I see? You had to have renamed this. There's just. I just noticed the shadows were missing on the other signed PNG, so I re-added them lol.png. When the fuck? That wasn't in there before. At least I don't think it was. Right? Oh. Okay. I did that forever ago. Why have I never seen that? That just like, that sticks out like a sore thumb. That sticks out like a god diddly damn sore thumb. All right. Anyway, oh, another thing I wanted to talk about is my drink of choice. I had talked about it in the Discord, but for next week's stream, I chose sake as the base of my drink of choice. And I have asked Cameron with an X. I asked his Discord what would probably be the best drinks for sake, and he sure helped me. Let's see. And a little citrus to make a generic sake sour. The sakes I've had tend to be quite floral, so adding in a flavor that complements it would be nice. Something like a raspberry syrup or something else flowery. Never tried rose and sake, but it sounds nice in theory. Could be used as the sweet to balance whatever sour you choose, lemon juice or lime juice, for instance. Which I did. So, what I'm going to do is I decided to choose the raspberry syrup, like he said, and I chose lemon juice because I don't like limes. So, I am going to make a sake sour. However, I chose a smoother, stronger sake. And I also got pineapple cranberry juice. Because the tart is going to complement the sour, at least in my brain. And the pineapple is going to be a good mix of pineapple raspberry, and it's going to add like a smooth sweetness, which I think is going to be good. Sake straight, perfectly fine, by the way. I don't think I've ever had an alcoholic beverage straight that does not taste like fucking shit. Sake is the only one, which I think is great. So yeah. It's fantastic. I do have it here. I can technically show it. Right? Gluten-free, no additives, no preservatives, no sulfites. Product of Japan. According to the Surgeon General, women should not drink alcoholic beverages during pregnancy because of the risk of birth defects. Okay. Super premium Junmai Daiginjo is what I got. And it even says imported from Japan, so you know I paid a fuck ton of money for that. Just kidding. This was probably like, I don't know, like $17 for a bottle. Give me a sec. Let me show it off. Where's my webcam? There it is. Hello? Hello? Oh, there it is. Hello? Hello? Hold on. Why, it's working. Hello? I know this webcam is plugged in. What a weird thing to do. Anyway. Huh. God damn it. I plugged this bitch in. Hold on. It's being weird. Oh, it's like not registering that it's even there. Okay, refresh, they should be in there. Okay. Well, give me a brief moment, because... Here we go. This is what I got. It's a relatively small bottle of sake. I would have hoped to get a little bit more, but for the $28 that... $24? $20-something dollars that I paid for this, it's not a bad amount. I have tried a little bit. It's pretty good. I'm going to throw this and this in there. And then I have the lemon juice and the cranberry pineapple drink. Anyway, so I just wanted to show that off. And now, I'm going to show off the thing I really wanted to show off. Now, the question is... It's art. It sure is. I'm gonna say this right now. If I pop off Alaska, you are never gonna have to worry about commissions again. Because, like, if I pop off, you are absolutely the person who's going to be making all of my thumbnails. Alright, let me show this image off, because it's a great image. Alright, so, for anybody that does not know, Monday, May 5th, I will be doing a Drunk Lethal Company stream with Camo, and Panda Swagger, and... Mr. 188, I believe, is the other person that I wish I could find, but I cannot. That's because I'm literally looking at Adaska's DMs because I'm a fucking moron. Anyway. Let me send it to them first. Alright, let me send them the one that doesn't have the... Alright. Here is what it looks like. Boom! Boom! And this is the reason why I choose Adaska as my fucking artist, baby! This is the reason why. Hell fucking yeah! It looks great. And obviously, it does. It looks fantastic. And I think, first of all, I didn't even talk about a background. I didn't mention anything about a fucking background. Looking at it, I don't think you'd be able to tell it's mine, which is the goal. Honestly, this... I may accidentally shift your... I may accidentally shift your art style if I want more thumbnails like these. But yeah, send me the, hold on, give me a second. Let me take a quick peek at your price sheet. I know, I'm sorry, I'm taking forever with all this stuff. I want to take a look at your price sheet, and then we can go from there, because there are quite a few people in here. So let's see. Alright, this is... Okay, 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 okay. Alright. So, from what I can see here... Okay. Alright. I have done the calculations. I'm gonna go to my PayPal. Where I normally have that stuff. It's gonna be this one, I think. Hello? Am I dumb? PayPal is not letting me sign in for whatever reason. What the fuck? What the fuck, PayPal? What the fuck? What the fuck? It won't let me sign in at all. Hold on, maybe... Alright, I'm gonna try and... .com. Please wait while we perform a security check. Okay. Slide right to complete the challenge. Okay. It just took me back. It just took me back to the login thing. What the fuck? That's how I normally pay you. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know why. I bet it has something to do with Opera GX. Watch. Opera GX is becoming shittier and shittier by the day. But are you the real AFRES? I think so. Cool. So it's Opera GX. Hold on, I gotta get my 6-digit code for my authenticator app. No, not... Fucking Pokemon Go is calling to me. Please, play me. And I'm like, stop. OMG, he was actually linked the whole time. I knew it. Both of you burn. Alright, let's see. My dumbass almost requested it. Man, that would have been really fucking dumb. Oh, god damn it. Oh, never mind. Never mind, we good, we good, we good. Hold on. Alright, sorry, this is taking a while. Don't mind me. I am a bomb. Good luck getting out of the blast zone. See, here's the thing. My favorite part about the fact that you are technically but an inanimate object. I could just... and you're away from me. Nah, it's not gonna wait. Don't worry about it. Cool. I would like for you to check your PayPal if you don't mind. All right, perfect. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna let y'all be. So I'm gonna be completely and utterly honest with you guys. I didn't do any fucking calculating. I literally just threw her $200. Anyway, without sharing too much, I really do recommend you guys go and get art from Adaska. She's an absolutely fantastic artist, and you really can't beat the prices for the quality that you get. I keep telling her she should keep upping her prices, but ultimately, I genuinely think that you are getting really good quality for the money that you spend. So please, please, any little bit helps, because she's a wonderful human being. She's an absolutely fantastic mod, and also a curator of all of the stuff on the VOD channel, which I do not talk about enough. So please, 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 if you have the extra money, go get yourself some fucking art. It's great art. It's high quality art, and she is very, very patient with whatever you ask for. So please do check that out. It's gonna be the pinned message at the top of the chat. And I recommend just messaging her on Discord if you can, and just kind of coming up with a thing, and then you guys can figure it out from there. So yeah, thank you, Adaska, for being absolutely wonderful, and I hope that with this, you get a little bit more income coming your way, because you deserve it. And the best part about it is it's a win-win. Because not only did I give you a pretty hefty amount of money, I can then also write that money off on my taxes. I can absolutely write that money off on my taxes too. So, it's a win-win. Let's start playing the fucking game, shall we? Alright.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own...
Oh, I also forgot to talk about the Reddit post that I made on YouTubers. I think I talked about it last week, but I wanted to talk about it more because what the fuck? Alright. Alright, boys. We're here. We have a Thumper plushie. We already have toys for the baby. Oh man, there's so many good things in here. Woo! Alright, so new thing. We do not go back to the fire exit. New thing. Thoughts? Can Hubert play in the bottomless pit, you know, as a treat? Unfortunately, no. He's really, really good at teleporting and really, really bad at falling into bottomless pits. He's really, really bad at that. For anyone who is new, who is like, How does this work? What do you consider a good thing in order for this to be a valid speed run? I have a few things. One, you cannot abandon your child. You can leave the facility to drop some items, but ultimately you can't leave your child behind. You have to take them all the way to the ship and then drop them, because there is a mod in here that will let you do that. Two, if he transforms, the run is over. No two-handed items. That's the last one. Is no two-handed items. That's literally because you constantly have a two-handed item in your hand, which is your child. Alright. I think what we grabbed is pretty good. Alright, hold on. Trying to see if maybe he'll, like, walk away. Yeah, he's starting to walk away. Alright, whatever. We're not gonna let him walk away, and we can't really do much in terms of item juggling, because this item moves around. This item absolutely moves around. So we cannot do that. Couple different things. You will know when he's about to transform when he vomits. If for any reason he vomits, he has about like 1 to 2 seconds of him crying before he transforms. So you really don't want that to happen. However, if for any reason you hit the switch to leave before he transforms, you're fine. That is the only caveat. But other than that, you basically... Oh, and you don't bring him to the company building on company days, because that just seems pointless. Alright. Sick. Yo, that was 66. Let's go. Bye, Hubert. I think another thing that I might make as a stipulation, probably as like an optional thing, is making it so that you have to get doubles of whatever plushies you get, and you can't sell one of them. You have to sell any extras. But I'm not going to do that, although it seems like a really fun and neat idea. Alright, let's see what we got in here. I don't see any turrets, which is a great sign. I do see a key, which I should absolutely grab. Alright. The lights are on, so we don't have to mess with that. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little nervous, because why would it automatically let me go into big room? There's a turret at the end of that hall. I fucking knew it! I knew it! Alright. I haven't found a locked door yet. There's a control pad. Can't pick that up. It's a two-handed item. Anyway, I'm gonna head off for the night. I got uni tomorrow. I hope you have fun on Lethal Company. Thanks! I will try. Goodbye! Have a good night, and have a good day at uni tomorrow. Ooh, that seems like a terrible idea. Alright, so it looks like we're probably not gonna go this way. Let's just take a quick peek downstairs. Surely there's... Ah! Not even close. Okay. Ooh, it just got instantly spooky down this way. Oh! Sorry? Oh, God, man. These turrets are awful. I was just going through, VOD footage, and probably within, like, maybe the span of 3 minutes... Ooh, I'm not really finding anything. This isn't good. Within the span of, like, 5 minutes, I passed by, like, 5 or 6 turrets. And, like, man, if that's not an assurance moment, I don't know what is. Alright, so, I did talk about this before, but I'm gonna talk about it. Fuck, I'm going to talk about it again. So the way that this game works when it comes to things like turrets, now that I'm a little more informed, god damn it, is that they are map hazards. So they spawn independently from regular monsters. And the game will randomly choose how many they want to spawn in a facility within a certain range. Alright, we have 3 items, and that's the 3 items we're going to get, and we're going to leave, because ultimately, if we stay any longer, it's going to be terrible. Anyway, so that I can finish my thought, oh god. Ah, god damn it. Fucking, that will happen. That will happen where it spawns them in awful, terrible places. God damn it. Needless to say, it's not as easy as Q6 is.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will meet.
Welcome back. Hold on, oh god, my arm is itchy. Okay. Ha! Alright. That made me a little nervous. Oh, what do we got here? We got a tattered metal sheet. Yeah, we're definitely gonna pick that up. Okay. Why the fuck is my arm itchy? We're not about to stop in the middle of a fucking speed run so that I could scratch my really itchy arm. It's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna have to suffer for the content. I almost had a heart attack earlier. Why did you almost have a heart attack earlier? Yeah, I know. Look at my precious baby boy. It'd be a shame if he were to transform and nearly kill me and also 3 of my friends. That was weird. Yeah. The fact that I've jumped across gaps and, like, jumped down things, and he just hasn't bothered to cry at least once, like, this is the easiest baby I've ever had. Man, being a parent must be super easy, right? Alright, I'm not really finding anything, and it's probably dangerous to try and continue further. So we're just gonna take what we found, and we're just gonna skedaddle. I pre-ordered the Switch 2, and the receipt said it was $9.99. Oh, God. Abandon your family for the bit? Real. Look at his little mandibles. That's what they are? They're little mandibles. Just like chittering. That's literally all I found was a fucking key. A key and a piece of metal. Sink! I'm gonna take that with me. What the fuck? Yeah, easy. Def didn't have to babysit every age group because I'm the oldest. I'm the youngest, so I never had that problem. Pocket change for you. Yeah. Mr. Deep Pockets over here. I really hope this is flooded. It's flooded. Thank God. Okay. Trespassers will be shot / acquire sick legendary Pokemon. Aw, nah, dog. That's terrible. Alright, hold on. I gotta lock in a little bit here. Make sure that I'm not gonna get fucking shot. Let's take a quick peek this way. Denied. Thank God I had enough stamina for that, because if I didn't, I would have been turned into Swiss cheese. I see a brass bell. That's a pretty good find. Alright, kiddo. Let's go. They'll be shot by the Pokemon if need be. Bro, I have this fucking Clodsire. First of all, absolutely based Clodsire, okay? That's number one. Number two, I have this fucking Clodsire that has Poison Shot, and it shoots it relatively fast. So, I named it Pew 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 as a joke, and it worked. And it's like one of my best Pokemon, because I didn't realize how tanky he is. I know, I'm sorry, I dropped a key. What a terrible father I am. Enjoy your stream, I'm here at work. Can't hear you, but you're amazing. Thank you for the lurk, Cakey. There was a second Inteleon on the hill. You know, now that you say that, I think the magic bullet theory seems to be a little more viable. Because, like, think about it. Inteleon could probably control where that water goes, right? And it doesn't leave a trace. That's just Pal World. RKO that giraffe for the save state. Alright. Oh, we have a weird roadblock that isn't normally there here. So, I don't think we can climb the side of it. Yeah, I don't think it's even physically possible. So we're gonna have to we're gonna have to walk all the way around. Alright. Unfortunately, we're gonna be going through our stamina here, walking through the water, so it's gonna be a little more... It's gonna be a little slower. Now, okay, let me explain why this speedrun is gonna be different from Q6 solo, regular. Obviously, other than the mods, is, without, oh, can we even get over there? Hold on. Without two-handed items, we don't have a better average. We don't have a good average for scrap, which is a huge problem. Hold on. Okay, we got up here. It's a huge problem. So I kind of offset it with the plushes to try and make it a little bit more bearable, and on top of that, it's like cohesive with the speedrun itself, right? Oh shit, hold on. He's just taking a swim. Whatever. Anyway. Waiting for the ship to land. Oh. So yeah, I tried to do a little bit of offsetting. Only have 125. That's terrible. That's like 4 items right there. Is that right? I don't even have quota. So, needless to say, this speedrun's gonna be a little bit harder. I did a little bit that I could to offset the roughness of not being able to get two-handed items with the plushes. And on top of that, it's also going to be harder to actually get back and forth, which is going to make it slower. And also, you carry less. So that means that these runs are probably going to be significantly longer. Unless you get something like a hairdryer and become a big dick baller like I just did. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go back. I'm going to grab the flask. Because I think that's the only other item that I can grab in here. I don't think there's anything else. There's the Easter egg, but that's just not a good idea. Oh, a coil head plushie. All right. Perfect. So not only have we made quota, but I'm pretty sure we have a good start for second quota. Inbred Hulk babies are owned by Marvel. What? What? Why would they be inbred? Oh. Goodbye, Manticoil. Alright. Alright, we now have enough. Unfortunately, this was like a 10-minute quota. Because, like, holy shit. Alright, so we're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab this. That right there should be 130. Right? Yeah, that's... Oh shit, that's just barely over 130. Oh, that's really gross.
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap.
Alright, so yeah, 57 plus 75, that should bring us to like 132, I think.
And use the terminal to route the autopilot to the company building.
Alright, we're still gonna try and follow the same, yeah, we're gonna still try and follow the same procedure when it comes to, orchestrating the speedrun itself. So we're still gonna probably go to Titan by around Q3. And we're gonna do our best to grab as much as we can. It might actually be a lot harder because of that, but... Alright, so we have 148. So chances are we're probably gonna... I'm hoping we get a really low Q2. Alright, what's our Q2 quota? 235! Not bad at all. We already have most of that. So we might even be able to skip a lot of Q2, to be quite honest. Hop! Nice. Great jump. Alright, let's see. We got a big bolt in here. Anything else? Thankfully, not a fucking turret. That's the front door. Okay. So we're gonna go this way then. Oh! We have a bunker spider plushie. And we have one side of a walkway. What do we got in here? Why is that so bright down that way? Oh. I've been bamboozled. God damn it. You motherfucker. I knew that there weren't coil heads here. I knew that. I was just testing you. For sure. Alright, anyway, let's go this way. Okay, now that's just mean. I don't have a key. So, I guess I go find the key. Right? Ha! No. Ah! We're fine. Can I post it in the Discord or not yet? No. No. Because, I'm gonna use that. It's a, what's the word? It's a commercial item. I'm gonna double down. Everybody should go and check out Adaska's work and get a commission. An Eilish dog, a Billie Eilish dog plush. An Eilish dog plush. Hey, what the? Okay, it's working. An Eilish dog. I've offered to pay Adaska, but she's not accepted it yet. Did you get an art piece from Adaska? Oh go golly gosh. Alright. This was okay. Sick. Gonna commission once my ref sheet is done for my character. Sick. No, I mean, I want to com one. She's not let me yet. Yeah, she was telling me, she's like, I may open up commissions after your thing. So I was like, well, if I do that, yeah. If for any reason she does do that, I'm going to let everybody know, hey, do it. Yeah. You only just open them back up, yeah, by finishing that piece, and you're just like, yeah, okay, they're good now. Maya's like, sweet, take my money and make me pretty art with your wonderful skills. Bye, kiddo. See you later. I have quite a bit there. Alright, this isn't the fastest, but I will say this is probably going to be around 17, 18 minutes for Q2, which I think is going to be pretty neat. Greed has consumed you. Here's the thing. Adaska has helped me in so many different ways that whatever amount of money that I pay her for commissions is not enough. Right? At least in my eyes. So I'm like, if I do actually get a commission... Bro, he's off on his own adventure. That's crazy. They grow up so fast. Yeah. So whenever I do actually do a commission, I try to pay as handsomely as my bank account allows me. I get my foot. Anyway. Alright. We're gonna test out as much as physically possible when it comes to what we can do for the speedrun and how much breathing room we have. I can imagine we don't have much. It's gonna be really hard because there's a lot of two-handed items later on that are really gonna matter, like paintings and lights. Paintings, lights, oh, that looks really wrong. Man, it looks like that Isla's dog was giving it to that spider. Anyway, yeah, so good items like that might be really hard to come by. Well, they're going to be impossible to come by because, well, we won't be able to pick them up because we have a baby in our hands. Boop. All right. All right, I'm going to start with selling all this stuff. And I am gonna sell this bad boy and that bad boy because as much as I hate the coil head in real life, I really love its plush. I think it's really cute. $54. I don't think I have enough here. I have to sell it. Alright, let's fucking doing the entire way there. Alright. Alright, let's skedaddle. Okay. So we sold to... Oh, 276. Okay. So we have a little bit more than usual, which is fine. We're gonna have to go back to assurance. So hopefully we can get like 300. We're gonna have to really go in and get as much as possible. Ooh, okay. Not terrible. At least it's not 400. At least it's not 400. Don't worry, little child. I will brave the darkness and... It's time to leave. We literally cannot go back. We literally can't go in the facility now. Because it's impossible. Alright. One day wasted. Well... Looks like it's time to hit the old dusty trail. Figured I did myself a little bit of a good job here. And I'm gonna reward myself with a Cadbury caramel egg. But only eat the wrapper. Hold on. I really can't be doing this during a speed run. Okay. Let's go. I just absolutely wasted time. Ha! You'll love to see it. Oh, we don't want to go that way just yet. So let's... Never mind. We have to go that way. I thought there was a second door. Alright, a server room on this side, which is pretty good. God fucking damn it. Okay. We have a tea kettle. Oh, worth 50. Oh, no. Nah, there's no way, right? It's not a single item tea kettle day, right? Although that would be kind of peak if it was. Whoa! Ooh, I hear clanking. Alright, kiddo, you gotta be really careful, okay? Whoa! Surely this way isn't dangerous, right? Okay, it's a dead end. That's not good. Ooh! Can you don't? Isn't it already bad enough that I'm under stress? I am under immense duress, thank you very much. Oh, the front door. That's what we needed, dog. That's what we need. Aww. Man. I don't have a key. Oh, darn. All right. All right. Surely we can make it back without dying, right? We can't pick that up because it's a two-handed item. Woo! Boys, we clutched that one. And you know what that means? We deserve some more Cadbury caramel egg. That's absolutely right. Man, it's really hard to talk with a Cadbury caramel egg in your mouth. See, a time before, if this were any other time I played this game, I would have been gaming a little too close to the sun. But that time was just pure unadulterated gaming. Okay, only the finest at twitch.tv/AFresiWin. Thank you very much. And also youtube.com/profile/@AFresiWinVT. Why am I plugging my own stuff on my own channel? Alright, 119. Terrible, by the way. Because we still need to get like 260. So, here's to hoping we can really fucking clutch this one. Because if we can't, out into the fucking void of space we go. Nobody say anything. Nobody say a fucking word. Nobody say a goddamn word.
This is your very own autopilot ship.
Alright, we got a garbage lid, we have a key, we have a stop sign. Key! Come here, child. We have a stop sign. We have a bunker spider plushie. Okay. I'm going to assume this one and that one are... I forgot the man-eater automatically opens doors. Oh. Ah! Ah, god damn it! Assurance, god damn you! That right there, ladies and gentlemen, was a certified assurance moment. Can we get some poggers in the chat? And it's just like one fucking... one forehead. Egg? Yeah, I just had one. I had a Cadbury caramel egg.
Welcome to your first day.
They're delicious.
This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will use...
Alright, I gotta ask, do y'all like the Cadbury cream eggs with the fondant inside, or do y'all like the Cadbury caramel eggs with the caramel? Thoughts? Like, what are y'all into? You know? Cookie mold pan worth 32. We got tattered metal sheet worth 11. Brother, I ain't picking that shit up. I'm not sure. Do you think that they're both good, or... Check my phone real quick. Let me see how my TikTok's doing. Today's video did not do that great. Today's video did worse than yesterday's. And worse than the day before's. I'm just kind of meh about both, really. Hold on. Anyway. You know what? Why don't you guys go and, check out the TikToks that I put on, tiktok.com/profile/@AFRSHighwindVT. And then you guys can see all the cool clips that you guys, put in, except they're edited by a pretty and funny lady. You should do that right now! Right now!
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will...
Okay. Oh, man. It's fine. Alright. I'm gonna make an educated guess here. Okay? My educated guess is that I am going to find a locked door that leads to the opening of the caves. And I am not going to find a key. Never mind, I was terribly wrong. The game just had to go against that. You know, because I tried to manifest it for the meme. Shut the fuck up. I tried to manifest it for the meme. And, ooh. You know, I think this is actually worse. Because there's a fucking turret down that hallway. And that's the only way to go. Fun. No. Oh, this is great. Okay, so we gotta wait until it turns around. Ah! We're fine. We made it. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty solid. That's also pretty solid. Alright. So we're gonna head upstairs, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop them outside. Alright. There we go. A little confined space for our child. You know? And I'm not gonna try and go around and grab too much, okay? I'm just gonna grab that egg beater. Because that egg beater was here. Let's not spend too long here. Specifically because of whatever that sound was. Alright, luckily for us, we have a little bit of time because he's not just gonna wander into the facility, because he can't. He will start crying though, so... Hello, child. Come. We are ready. Okay. There we go. I think this is going really well. I think this is going really, really well. I mean, it's gonna be a 5-minute day and probably like a 7-minute Q1, but we have extra stuff. So, not too bad, if you ask me. Not too bad. Oh, I just realized it'll probably be something closer to a 6-minute day. Probably something closer to a 6-minute day. I say, as the banjos are playing in the background. All right. Hey! Get back here! Where the hell do you think you're going? Unbelievable, running away from me like that. Man, he's so dang cute. It would be a shame if he turned into a horrifying creature. So we're not gonna let that happen. I'm gonna be honest, last week, I was really not feeling doing the speedrun again because of how long everything took. Because I'm still, like, on the high of, like, playing Q6 solos, and that's really fast. It's a really fast speedrun. So, like, having to slow down to, like, a 6-minute first day is awful. Alright, we got one. Oh, 95 for that, bro. I think these two items... Yeah, 95 and 39, that should... I might just skip days. I think that's what I'm... Well, that's exactly what I'm going to do. But yeah, like... But this week, I'm like, alright, well, what can I off... Or what can I balance out that will make it a little more... Like, a little more interesting and a little less frustrating to do? And I was like, oh, the plushes. Because they have, like, a wide range of... They have a wide range of values. And they're cute. Oh, I gotta spawn the baby before I leave. Because otherwise, this run will be for nothing. Okay. It's a spider jockey. Alright. 1 day left. Oh my god, this is gonna be a 9-minute Q1. Ugh. It's fine. Up. Okay. Away he goes. Cool. All right, now. Oh wait, I need this one and then this one. To the company building. One of these is 95 and the other one is 39. That is absolutely gonna make 130.
Sell your scrap metal and other goods.
I'm pretty sure that's actually gonna make 140.
The profit quota. You can use the terminal.
Actually, hold on.
To the company building.
This should make 130. Because it's 27 and 95. That should equal... Huh? 25... Oh, I'm covering... That's not... That... How's that 122? Oh, never mind. I was thinking 105. Shit! Now we're worse off. Son of a bitch. I'm terrible at math. God damn it. We could have had it all. But we're rolling in the deep. The deep of my stupidity. God damn it. So upset. Alright, we have to be careful because if it's... That's fine. That's fine, as long as it's not stormy, though. If it's stormy, that's a different story. We literally can't do that. But Eclipse, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. We're definitely not going to have to worry about the extra enemies that spawn faster and earlier in the day. We're not even going to have to worry about this day because I fucked it up. Surely we'll be fine. This is not a safe environment for my child. So I am leaving. Bye. Man. The other enemies aren't real if you don't believe in them. See, here's the thing. They are absolutely real because I believe in them. I have faith that they will kill me in stupid fucking ways. I think that's like what gives... I mean, other than the fact that it's fucking cute, like, that's what adds the cuteness factor to the man-eater, because, like, really, it should be disgusting. It's a cockroach creature, literally. But, like, the little cute little pitter-patter as it waddles off is adorable. In that case, don't get dunked on. Trying. Literally trying. Where is that? Above me. A laser pointer. Worth 51. Oh god. My entire game lagged. Man, we got quite a few spike traps. Quite a few spike traps. I see a key. Guys, I'm so goddamn nervous. Oh, God. Oh, egg. I feel like there's something I need to do and I don't know what it is. Oh, my God. There's nothing over here except the apparatus, which we can't grab. I'm surprised we found a laser pointer, though. This has to be the front door. Yeah, baby! Oh, fuck! This is not working out the way that I... Ah! God damn it, I keep forgetting the fucking man-eater opens doors. God, it scares me every time, man. Oh, we fucked. We fucked for real. Okay, maybe we're not as fucked as we originally thought. Alright. It is a little foggy, but I could basically do this with my eyes closed, okay? Foggy assurance is basically just clear assurance, but, like, you just can't see. Literally. It's just clear assurance, but there's a slight obstacle that is not an obstacle for me. It's like if somebody was like, "Quick, you have to jump that hurdle," and it's literally just like the curb of the sidewalk. That's exactly what it's like. Alright, and did I get enough for this quota? No, sir. No, sir. I did not. I did get enough for last quota, so that's a good start. I only need like 90-something more. Which we should be able to get, right? Oh, wait, never mind. We only need like 40 more. Because I forgot we had an extra thing from Q1. Which is fine because we need to go in there anyway. Ha! We made it. Okay. Okay. I would have crashed the fuck out if I got all the way to the end and then it's just like, eh. Alright, so I need a key. Okay. 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 A stop sign, not bad, not bad. Not like the best thing I could have grabbed, but you know. Whoops, I got stuck. Alright. Another stop sign. Oh, this feels uncomfortable. Maybe it's just me? Spider. Alright. Something feels like I should panic. And the question is, why? Why should I feel panicked? I mean, it's only assurance on a regular day. I feel a weird anxiety setting in. Oh, thank God. It was just the light at the end of the hall. Bro, I thought those were eyes. I swear to God, I was gonna fucking shit. I was gonna shit. Oh, it's only like 11. My brain was like, shush, eyeless dog. And then I'm just sitting here like, why am I being quiet? I don't need to. Alright, we got ourselves like a 22-minute quota, probably. That's gonna be my guess. Probably 23-minute, to be honest. Goodbye, child. We have 290 on the ship. That means we have 60 more than usual. Or 60 more than needed. All right. All right. Let's do this. Wait. That's not gonna help. Whatever. Okay. We're gonna have to sell extra. It's not something I want to do, but it's something that we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to sell over. But it's fine. That's 165. Alright. Ding dong, bing bong. Oi! Thank you. Alright, once we get into orbit, I am going to pause the run. And I'm gonna BRB real quick. Oh, God. Alright. Pause. Okay. I will be right back. Wait, I just realized I'm probably going to have to stay on this screen. So, actually, it doesn't matter. I just won't let this run go through. Alright, anyway, BRB.
Like 5'11" with my Docs on that I always wear. I'm always wearing some form of heels.
Wow, that's crazy. You're just gonna sit there and have Doc Martens and not even step on me? What the fuck?
I'll do it. I'll do it. You want to do it right now? Chat. We gotta end stream. I gotta go step on my boyfriend.
Hey, what the fuck?
It's a whore!
It's a whore stealing our lemon.
Okay, that was actually really good timing. Holy shit.
Like 5'11" with my Docs on that I always wear. I'm always wearing some form of heels.
Wow, that's crazy. You're just gonna sit there and have Doc Martens and not even step on me? What the fuck?
I'll do it. I'll do it. You want to do it right now? Chat. We gotta end stream. I gotta go step on my boyfriend.
Invited everybody. Yay! Everybody's here.
I'm invisible in the middle of Kiki's fans. What do you mean? You're never invisible. So many cake. You're so cute. Oh my god.
Guys, I'm gonna say this right now. If for any reason I'm walking through here and I see a faceless Steve, I'm going to McShit myself. Do you understand? I'm gonna McShit myself. You know what's a really pogger?
Also, you can just look right up your ass crack.
Huh?
And your puss. If you just like look straight up, it just goes right to the crotch shot.
Sure does. It looks like somebody gave a marshmallow ass cheeks.
Okay, are you ready?
Times New Roman. And it's not Times New Roman, but it looks like Times New Roman, right? And people are like, oh, I can't believe that. I'm going to wait.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
No, I
Since
fucking don't.
she's been here, she made me open my eyes of how great cats are. That they're great. I'd never want to hurt any of them. I'd never want a friend ever again to punt one of them like a football. They're wonderful. Great. I want love to live with my girlfriend, have 20 cats. You can quote that. Absolutely.
Guys, balls!
Balls? Where? I mean,
Balls!
what? What's crazy? I was looking for
They're right
balls.
here. Look.
Looking for
See?
balls. Everett.
Yeah, see? They're right here.
Whoa, ow, ow.
Oh.
What was that?
Whoa.
No.
Have you seen this?
Easy there, buddy. Almost.
You're one talking about balls first. I want to hear it.
Oh my god. I don't see anything. Can I drop down that far? The answer is no. I see. Where did my map go? Did I put it in a chest somewhere? Huh? It's in my hand. Oh my god. Guys, please. It's been a long week. It's been a very, very long week. Christ.
There's monsters after me. Get me out of here.
Gotta go.
Whoa! Alright, let's see what we got. I wasn't expecting that. Bruh, I was not expecting you to be in there. Oh my god, that was so fun. Hey,
Hi.
I can't. I have something in my hands. Alright, everybody, let's get in here.
Alright. More for the road? Nah, no stamina, never mind.
That's crazy. There's more stuff, guys. Hold on. God damn it.
Okay,
That's fine. They're gonna bring the cart over.
what should I do? Like, I don't know how to call your name. I want to say your name properly. Is it
I'm sorry. What? What? What was that?
I put something in there.
What? What are you
Ammo.
doing with me?
Ammo.
What are you doing with? Unhand me! Unhand me!
Drink this
No,
soup.
no, I'm gonna die! I have an 18 speed! I have 18
Goodbye.
Oh my god! I have
let me
2 health!
pop out the ads. Sorry, y'all.
Important question. Important answer. How can I help you? Do you prefer e-girls or... No. 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 Oh, man. Almost. 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 Nice try. Nice try. I almost walked into that. Man. You almost got me. You almost got me. And rapscallion you. Good God.
Damn, look at those big balls.
Thanks. Anyway, hold on. Two-handed items later on that are really gonna matter, like paintings and lights. Paintings, lights, oh, that looks really wrong. Man, it looks like that eyeless dog was giving it to that spider. Anyway, I'm looking around to see if there's any, horrors beyond my human comprehension. Oh, nope. Just a drowned. Nothing too terrifying. Although that drown did kind of come out of nowhere. Ah! Oh! Ah! Sorry. I got scared. Oh god, there's multiple of them. Oh god. Bro, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Java. I don't play Bedrock. Sun's in the middle of the sky. Oh. Can we get a clip of that, please? Cute little door. Cute little door. Excuse me. Cute little door. The cock ring.
But
Sorry. It's a big ring. What else could it possibly be for?
I mean, but I
Wait.
think it's gonna be a bit painful. You see the big gem in there? It's gonna be
I mean,
painful.
that adds to the flavor, more pain.
The flavor? That's
Flavor.
crazy to call it that. Oh, there's a thing here.
Not
No,
like
don't do it. You have so much to live for, Knuckles.
Shoot.
That didn't even kill him.
That's so
Try that
funny.
again.
Let's try that again.
Quiche. Okay, you want quiche or quiche? Which one would you like me to call you? Oh no!
That's crazy. Bee house. A bee house? A beehive. Sorry, the song is saying house a whole lot. Bee house. There it is. It's a bee house. A bee house. Yeah, see, the song is saying fucking house a whole bunch. His house is your house, is my house, is your house. We
To the
are
pits
so
of
back.
hell. Return to where you belong.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to watch Camo just get
Freaked
fucking
out.
blasted. I hate to say this. I think you're banned from being the cart driver.
No. Well, I like. Wait. Then let me be the cow baby then.
Yeah.
No.
There you go.
Oh.
Put her in the oven.
Hi, Ray.
Crazy. Put her in the oven. Alright. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna double check to see if I haven't. Alright. Cool. It's time. It's not time. I gotta back up a little bit. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Now, we have just sold. We're on the next quota, so we're gonna go back to S. Thank you for the welcome back. Put her in the oven. Alright, we're good. Alright, this time we're not fucking around. We absolutely have to get more. Hop! I'm definitely not gonna have enough, stamina. There we go. Now I will. Okay. We're gonna have to make multiple trips outside. That's just how it's gonna be. It's just a thing we're gonna have to do because we can't get, we can't get two-handed items, and we gotta be really, really careful with where we go and what items we grab. Because if the item is gonna make the baby cry, we don't want that. Magnifying glass. Perfect. Alright. I can't go that way. Can't go that way. But I most certainly can go this way, which I think we... Okay, it's empty. Okay. Alright, before anything... Oh! Nice, okay. Before anything, I'm going to drop this magnifying glass outside. Because it's gonna just weigh us down and we'll be able to get more items anyway, since we're so close to the, fire exit. Here's to hoping we don't get fucking lost, though. So, the fuck? Anyway. Here's to hoping we don't get lost. And instead we find profitable items. Because it's pitch black in here and it's really fucking hard to see. For example. Okay. Oh my god, I almost didn't make that. That would have been really stupid. Alright. Now, nothing there. Oh, we have a stop sign. Oh, we have a storage. We have a storage. Big bolt, stop sign. Perfect. This is a very weird spot to be in, but it looks like the rest of it's locked anyway. So we're just gonna grab whatever we can and then skididdly-do. I don't really think there's even much else that I can go and do or grab. So our best bet is to just go and... Child! Ha! Alright. We are really heavy right now. Alright, so... He's normally really calm up here, which is great as long as we don't scare him. Which we just did. But that's okay. Alright, we're gonna take 2 of these items. Get back here. We're gonna take 2 of these items, we're gonna rush them over there, and then we're gonna grab the other 2 items, rush them back over here. It's not gonna be a lot, but it's gonna be whatever we can grab. I don't think we grabbed a terrible amount. I think it's just I didn't check the value of anything. And it's not like it really matters if I check the value, because that's all we could grab. There was no keys or anything. It sucks that there were a couple of things of bottles that we could have definitely grabbed, but it is what it is. Child? What are you doing? You silly little goober. You phasing through hard metal and wires and electronics again. That's crazy. I had no control over that. Oh, I just realized something in his eyes. Do you see that? He has little X's in his eyes. Or maybe that's just the lighting? I think that might just be the lighting. But it looks like he has like little X's in his eyes. Yeah, that's just the lighting. Alright, child. Ooh, we got... Okay. So, we got some pretty good stuff. 192 on the ship. Alright, we need 339. This is what, Q3? Alright, I'm gonna take a sip before it transfers over. Oh wait, what am I doing? We're already on assurance. Alright. This is a very, very low seed number. Oh, we have an old phone. Okay. Solid. I mean, I'm just gonna leave the old phone there, because what's the point of picking it up? Wait, what the fuck? Why did it... Oh, did it... What was the other item it counted? Okay. It did count the... Okay. Okay. I am gonna make a guess that... Oh, never mind. My guess was just terribly wrong. I was gonna make a guess that it led to the front door, but it does not. Not in the slightest. A control pad. That's a spike trap. Thank God there's a little light. Shit. Alright, it's fine. Alright, child. Alright. So there's that. Oh, we're at the front door. This is not where I wanted to go. Oh, I was right. This does connect to the front door. What the fuck, then? Alright. So, we're just gonna leave this here, then, if that's the case. That way we can use that to grab more items. Gee golly willikers, this is super scary. It's like, it's really hard to see usually, but like, there's also just like a big old thing blocking the screen. Is this the apparatus room? This is. Is there anything else here? No. Okay, well, this is unhelpful. You gotta love it when the front door things are useless. We've already gone this way, right? And then this way probably connects back to the other one. What is that? Oh, it's the door handle. Scared me. Alright, well, I mean, there's only 2 fucking items. I mean, I don't really have much of a choice. I have to go and grab more items because this is the last day, I'm pretty sure. Right? Anybody keeping count? Alright, one of these ways that way. Has a spike trap. No. Man, that's scary. Okay. LOL, no. No, it's not. Or LOL, no, it's... I don't even know what you're saying that to. Is today the second day or the last day? Oh. Oh. No, I wasn't keeping count. Well, doesn't that just suck? Oh, shit. There's more behind that. You know what? We're just gonna have to reroll. Which sucks. Ah! My eyes! Holy frick. Whoops. I meant to tab out of the game and I closed out of it by accident. A little bit of a Freudian slip there. Man, now that I'm thinking about it, I haven't played Clone Hero in a while. Probably play Clone Hero a little bit later, maybe. I haven't played Clone Hero in quite a while. Well, I mean, I played it a little bit sometime last week, but like, I didn't play it on stream. It has been a while. Maybe I'll play a little bit of it later. If we're gonna just keep if we're just gonna keep getting like really bad luck, then maybe I'll switch over. I have a scratch in my throat. Okay.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you
Nice. I was really worried about that jump, to be honest. Ooh. Already off to an awful start. Okay, not too bad. Okay. We're just gonna leave that there. No. Doesn't look like there's anything on the other side. That was correct. Okay. No. Alright, let's see. We're just taking care. You know what? Fuck it. We don't normally check this room because normally stuff doesn't spawn in it, but sometimes it does. Locker room. This might be good. An eyeless dog. Plush. Eyeless dog plush. Oh, it scared him! Oh, I'm sorry! Oh, don't worry, it's not real. It's just a toy. I didn't mean to scare him. I feel bad now. What was even the point of that? Okay, dead end there. We've already traveled there. We've already traveled there. There's got to be more to this, right? What's down this way? Oh, nothing. It's nothing. There's nothing here. What about down this way? Oh. A little creaking sound played, which I did not appreciate. Hey, look at that. A key and a dead end. Okay, I definitely don't want to go back that way just because of the steam. It's going to be a lot to deal with, which I don't want to deal with. Okay. There's a small item over there. It looks like maybe a laser pointer or an egg beater. It's a remote. Okay, looks like we're gonna be re-rolling. Okay, attempt number 6. It's fine, it's fine.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship.
All right. Up. Y'all missed something? Y'all missed something? We're not going to count that one. We're going to change the attempts back to 6. Anyway, the reason why we changed our attempts back to 6 is because my dumbass started playing the game like a regular Q6 run. Which I would eventually like to do again on stream. I really like the Q6 run, and I think I could definitely do it faster. I think if I get a goated run, I could probably be second. I could probably beat both third and second place. That's my guess. Ain't nothing in there. Not too bad. Oh, it's a hairbrush day. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna poke my head into both sides. Alright. Not too bad. Okay. So we started this way, right? Oh, I think upstairs the was the rest of the way through the facility, right? Is that right? Is that the reason? Yeah, that's the reason why I didn't go up here. Because I didn't want to go exploring just yet. The key. Well, I mean, at least things aren't going terribly. They could be going a hell of a lot worse. I'll say that for sure. They could be going a hell of a lot worse. Okay, we have made quota, and we have a lot for next quota. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back. Preferably without dying. Alright. And we're gonna take all these brushes back to the ship. It's a great start to a Q1. Alright. Get back here, buddy. Thank you. Alright. Alright. That's not too bad. We managed to drop them all down here, which is awesome. It'll probably be a 5-minute Q1. I'm guessing 5-minute days. I'm guessing 7-minute Q1. That's going to be my guess. I'm hoping to get it a little bit faster than that, but I'm going to be honest, we just moved too dang slow. And also, we got to land the ship and then bring it back up into orbit. Twice. Like, the only thing that could have been possibly better than this is probably if we got, like a plush as, like, a single item day. Because that can happen. Alright, come here, buddy. We're gonna go grab the other 3. Because, anyway, those plushes can go up to like 100. And they're relatively common for the most part. Some are more uncommon than others. I think the Bracken plush is probably one of the most uncommon on the early maps. Followed by, I want to say maybe the Jester or maybe the Masked. The Masked are probably going to be the hardest ones to find on the harder maps. But if we find them, that's going to be a better loot pool for single-handed items. Which is good. That's what we need. We need better items. God damn it. And I won't stand to have terrible items. I'll stand to have hairbrushes for my child's bald head and cute plushies that he's afraid of. That's what I'll stand for. Alright. Gotta be honest, might be an 8-minute Q1. Man, if this shit's like a 9-minute Q1, I'll cry. All right, don't fall over. Oh. No, he's just left alone now. Oh, God. Okay, we got 250 for our Q1, which is fantastic. 250. All right. I'm going to put this over here. Now we have 100 for the next run, which is fucking fantastic. This might be a little bit harder, to be honest. This looks like it's just flooded. Which is fine. All we gotta do is just land over here. Bam. Baby. Then back up here. Then back in. Close the door. And we're good. There he goes. I can already see this being something that's gonna take much longer. I could see myself doing like an hour 30 for this run, which is gonna be really rough. Alright, we're just gonna wait. We're gonna jump off the ship. We're gonna spawn the baby. We're gonna make it stop crying. We're gonna go all the way back onto the ship. We are gonna put the baby down and we're gonna leave. This is indeed a 9 to 10 minute Q1, which is not what I wanted. We finished that first thing in like, I don't even know. Alright, now we head to the company building. Alright, to the company building we go. Alright, at least it'll be a little bit easier for us. Okay, cool. At least it'll be a little bit easier for us to, get to and from when it comes to the company building, because obviously no baby, but it'll be easier for us to maneuver, and grab loot, because then we can grab more loot. And we have a little bit of breathing room for Q2. Considering normally it goes up from like I want to say like 230 is probably the lowest. And then it's probably going to be like maybe 300 something for Q2. Which I hope it does not get that high. That's going to be my guess. I don't actually know the tables. And we got an extra 20. Alright. What's the new quota? 241. Not bad. So we just have to get 141, which honestly can be a little hard, but not in 3 days. We should be fine. Sometimes pressing the key combination does not make it spawn, and I don't know why. So I have to, like, mash it, but only, like, a certain amount because I don't want to accidentally spawn 2 of them. Hello? Alright, garbage lid. We have a garbage lid. We have the front door, which I think I might poke my head around here first. I think these 2 doors connect to each other. Alright, so I'll check over here first. Because this does not connect to the other 2 doors. Or maybe it does. Who knows? I don't fucking know anymore. Child. Alright, this has to be a dead end. And I'm almost entirely sure of it. Yeah, because the other 2 connect to each other. So. Surprise, surprise. We did make it under 9 minutes for Q1, which is both surprising and fantastic. Oh, it's just a bug. I hope it's not an infest. Whatever loot we do want to grab is not going to be worth it. And here's why. One, we can't run away from any loot bugs if they decide that they want our stuff. That's number one. Number two is they can make our baby their loot. And we don't want that either. So we're not going to let that happen. We are going to keep Hubert safe. Because Hubert is my baby. And I'll be damned if some cockroach decides to take my mutated cockroach under its wing, literally. Sorry, we're gonna have to skip a day, buddy. I love how he's just sitting there. He's just sitting there in the background. Like, bye. Okay. Here we go. Day 2. 140 credits on day 2. Can we get a yes? An absolutely? Can we get a yippee? Can we get a baby not crying right now? That'd be great. That'd be the best one. All right, let's see. Plastic fish. Actually, I'm gonna leave this outside. We also have a key from the last day. Oh, I am just gonna move this over. And thankfully, it's quiet, so it doesn't make a sound. Oh, another plastic fish. And a tea kettle. Child, stop accidentally opening doors, please. Thank you. All right. Okay. Let's just double check downstairs. Just in case. Nothing. Whoops. Alright. It looks like there might actually be something back there, but it's, actually, never mind. I don't think so. Alright. It's a little tough to tell. There's a key, but I already have a key. Is there anything down this way? No. But there is a thing this way! Alright, we're gonna keep that other key just in case. We can probably walk around this. Or we could go in here. Okay. Alright. I can only assume this is probably a dead end. Yeah. It doesn't hurt to check. Doesn't hurt to check. Kind of. It absolutely wastes time if we check. But we're gonna check anyway. Oh my god, the fact that he didn't cry makes me so happy. We got an egg beater worth 12. We don't want that. That's not gonna help us very much. That's a turret. This area is a lot a bit dangerous. A lot a bit dangerous. Okay, we found the front door. Huge, huge. Oh, shit. Pickles! And a comedy mask! Oh, joyous day. I know. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Ah, god damn it! Oh. Fine. It's fine. We lock it in.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship.
I like how Spooky shows the receipt for the fact that it was 9,999 pounds, but completely remits the fact,
Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding
or completely emits the fact, that he got a coupon for 9,569 pounds.
Be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Great
Bro's out here telling fibs.
asset.
I spent 9,900. No, you didn't, you silly goober. But you should absolutely tell people that you got a 9,900 or 500 and whatever pounds coupon. That's probably how they keep track of the pre-orders. If so, that's a really stupid way to do it. Oh, let's just get the name and number of the person that's that got a coupon. Ooh. I'm gonna be honest. Pretty sure I just got I'm pretty sure I just got 130. So if we can make this Q1 happen, let's just fucking make this Q1 happen. Let's not be too worried about it. I'm relatively sure. I think that mug was worth a bit. And then I got a toy cube, which I think was like 25. So for any reason, I did not get that much. That shit would be annoying. But I'm pretty sure I got the money for Q1. That is absolutely the money for Q1 and more. And we only weigh 9 pounds. Probably because of that. Oh, and that weighs 4 pounds. Ooh. Anyway. Murr. Oh, I got the #1 mug. All right. We just waiting. All right, hop. That manticoil just barely sitting out of range of me scanning it. Tragic. This is probably going to be the quickest baby percent Q1 I have ever seen. Welcome back. We just got super lucky and found everything we needed in the first room we were in, so we're just skipping to Q2. All right, let's go. All right, 5-minute Q1, 5-minute Q1, that's what I'm hearing. That's because I'm saying it out loud. But 5-minute Q1, that's what this is. And it's gonna be a great 5-minute Q1. The fantastic Q1. Excuse me. The best Q1 I've ever seen. Nobody does Q1s better than I do.
Report to the company building.
Alright, let's fucking go.
Your scrap metal. You have 2 days left to meet the profit quota. You can use the terminal to route the autopilot to the company building.
Yeah, welcome back. Alright, thank you. I love how that works.
Drink, bitch.
Drink, bitch. I will have to do that in between attempts, if possible. Maybe? Actually, yeah, this one's gonna be... This one's gonna be a little bit faster. Alright, Q reached. Quota reached. 232, that's great. We just sealed our fate. Jesus Christ! So, this, if we survive this, it will make me very happy if we survive this. I don't think we will. But, if we do, I just want to say I am the greatest Lethal Company player that's ever lived. And you know what? There's nobody that can refute that. Now, generally, stormy weather is a run ender. Now, why is that, you may ask yourself, or me? You see, the problem with stormy weather is that the man-eater is conductive. So, we don't want to have him get electrocuted, because when he does, he transforms and the run is over. And you say to yourself, Afres, you silly, no babies are conductive to electricity. And I will say, you know what? Let's put your money where your mouth is. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. We are gonna grab an item. Okay? And we're gonna fucking book it if we can. We are absolutely gonna try and fucking book it. I am going to assume that our run is going to end here. Because, well, it is. Okay. I am going to wait until we have enough stamina. Dead. I wish. Now, here's the thing. Here's what happened. I can assume that one of the items that was in the facility started sparking before I left the facility. Because there's no way that could have sparked and been that long. Because that was just way too short. I wouldn't have been able to do it in time. It was not the baby this time, but it was another item in my inventory, because otherwise, if it actually struck the baby, it would have transformed it. But it didn't transform it. It was, I think, the stop sign. It's like almost 8. Would you guys want some Clone Hero? We can play some music. YouTube algorithm makes 0 sense, and it's 85% luck based on experience. I don't think anybody has a clear idea of how the fuck YouTube works at all. It's so funny. So yeah, I think we're gonna switch to Clone Hero because I want to play me some Clone Hero. Is it? Oh no, wait. That's not. It's P-L-A-T. L-A. God. P-A-L-A-T. Palette. Dot. 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 Hero. Alright, I'm going... Which is connected and plugged in. I will say we got some relatively good runs. We got to Q3 a couple times, which isn't great, but it's not terrible either. I think Clone Hero is gonna be on my left monitor. So I'm going to try and do what I can to move it to my right monitor. It sure is on my left monitor. Okay. 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 I forgot to do one thing. Alright. I am about to turn these tunes up because, man, are they quiet. You know what? I'm actually gonna see if there's anything new, because, Pale Moonlight by Dayseeker just recently came out. Democles by Sleep Token just came out. I would be absolutely unsurprised if I would be very surprised if neither of these have been charted yet. Pale Moonlight by Dayseeker, already charted. Democles by Sleep Token, already charted. Good God. People work very quickly. Can't I just do a search of, like, most uploaded? Alright. Was that supposed to be a Jukebox Hero, reference? Oh yeah, I forgot this, Sick. I'm pretty sure I have that in here, if I could remember who it's by. Actually, I don't think I have it in here, only for the simple fact is I don't have everything from, Guitar Hero 3. I'm gonna be honest, I might actually just play Afterlife, because, that seems pretty fun. By Foreigner. I might have it. I do not have it. And I know that most of us just ain't right. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Alright, boys. It's time. Darn, drat, dang. Shoot. Hell yeah, brother. I can't wait for this to go on YouTube and they're like, we've blocked your video because we can see that you have the music video to Dayseeker's Pale Moonlight in the background. They even have the fucking lyrics already? Bruh, this song came out like 4 days ago. This song is so good. It's so Bad Omens coded, though. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I want them to go in a heavier direction, but I don't want them to just be Bad Omens. You know what I mean? Now I run right back from myself, taking my time, dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight. To ruin my life, dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight. Whoops, fuck that up. If for any reason it's too quiet, feel free to let me know. And I'll turn it up. Oh, man. That could have been a hell of a lot better, but, I mean, it's whatever. I mean, we've literally perfected some of their songs. Sleep Token. Do I have Caramel in here? Don't mind that. Just, act like it's not happening. Sleep Token. We do have Caramel. It sticks out like a sore thumb. Does it have the video in the background? Sure does. It could probably be turned up a little. Cat? What are you doing? No, this is not time to make biscuits. Okay. Alright, let's see how this works. The song will pick up and be a little bit louder. Who decided they were gonna go for this, like, bouncy fucking beat and let it just absolutely be a bop? stick to me like caramel. Walk beside me till you feel nothing as well. God damn it, I pressed the yellow button. So, in the new song that they came out with a couple days ago, was it a couple days ago? Yeah, it was like 20... I don't remember when it came out, but it came out really recently. So the new song at the very end has like basically it has like this image of like a building, basically the entire music video, and then it shifts and you can see a different version of that same building and something's going on. But if you pause the video on one of the frames and then you skip forward, like using the time controls, like with the arrow keys, you can actually see what's going on. And it looks like there's like groups of people fighting these like monsters, and it's fucking sick. Cool. I think that was going to be the last star power. Oh, it has one for this one too. Oh, I didn't know that. See, in the newer song that just came out, you can hear like what sounds like static at the very end. Sword of Damocles is a metaphor that describes a situation where someone is under constant threat of imminent disaster or harm. It alludes to a story where courtier Damocles was seated under a sword suspended by a hair, illustrating the precariousness of power and the ever-present danger faced by those in positions of authority. Oh, this one does not have the... This one doesn't have, the music video. God damn it. I think this... I hate to say it, I like Caramel, but I think I'm gonna like this song more. I think Emergence is probably the best one, in my opinion. But they're all really good. The fuck? Something happened behind me. Hold on. Okay. Thought the cats were being dumb. Thank you for explaining that he's vocalizing instead of just leaving that part out, I guess. I mean, I guess these are like captions, but like, why are you... I guess... Wouldn't it be weird to play a music game if for any reason you could only... Like, you can only read, like, the lyrics? Like, the entire time it just says music playing. Like, isn't the entire point of a rhythm game is that there's music? Like, I'm not turning people who are hard of hearing away from rhythm games, but like, I don't know. I think it's just odd. It literally fucking speaking Spanish ass lyrics. Nah, nothing. What was it that we fucking watched? What was it that I watched? I forgot what it was that we were watching where somebody was speaking a different Oh, it was Puss in Boots. That's what it was. We were watching Puss in Boots, and they were saying just like basic ass Spanish stuff, and it was just like speaking Spanish, and it's like, brother, we can understand this. It's like, why? Oh, you know what? Let me see if there's more Rain City Drive. That's also another one I wanted to get. Oh, I should probably type in Bridge to open up Bridge and then type Rain City Drive. All right, let's see here. Rain City Drive. Maybe I could type slaves. No. The band. They don't have. I was looking up fucking Eternity by Rain City Drive, but the only song they have by Rain City Drive is Talk to a Friend. I wouldn't talk to a friend the way I talk to myself. All right, let's see what we got here. Wait, do we have more 156 silence? Hold on. Oh my god. Really? You're gonna stay here? I thought the entire point of the update was that it updated so that you could then refresh it. Why am I... Do you have more 156 silence or not? Yeah! We finally have character development. I would have really appreciated better written villain. And, what is it? Blood spikes? Blood spikes into better written villain is so sick. This guy's, like, talking about how, like, God gives his hardest battles to his strongest soldiers, and the other guy's like, forgive me for saying this, but God is a sick fuck. And then it goes into the next song, and it's like, it's so good. So good. How did I fucking get that? Let's go. Yeah, just because you didn't sign up doesn't mean you didn't get drafted. You signed up for that war the moment you became the fastest swimmer. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. I hit the blue button by accident. Hell yeah. Yes. Oh, we already played product placement. Also another good song. I want to play something fast and difficult. But what? I may ask myself. Sure, why not? This isn't incredibly hard, but it's got some parts. Ew. Sorry. Why is this so quiet? Maybe it's just me. Fuck! So quiet. Hello? You know what song that I just recently... I don't want to say recently, because I've obviously listened to the song like a billion times because I love this album. But a song that I got into again recently by Avenged Sevenfold is Danger Line from the Nightmare album. Which, again, favorite album. And, like, before, I've listened to the song, right? And I was just like, oh, yeah, it's an Avenged Sevenfold song. It's a great song, you know, whatever. But, like, now that I'm, like, listening to it, like, more and more, I'm, like, opening my eyes to just how horrid of a fucking song it is. Not, like, bad, but, like, the message is obviously, like, the terrors of war and, like, the things that, like, people don't realize when they actually go into war. And it's, like, listening to a guy basically talk about the fact that, like, this isn't stuff that you think about when you're at home, like, hanging out with family and friends and stuff. And then, like, in the next moment, you're basically, like, bleeding out, slowly dying. And it's like, oh my god. It's a wonderful song. It's a sad song, but it's a wonderful song. This song is also one of those songs. Alright. It's lock-in time, baby! That wasn't too bad of a solo. Yay! I got a personal best. Let's go. Oh, you know what song we need to do? We need to do that Pokemon remix. And we need to beat it. Like, for real. Thank you, Ramassery Bot. Thank you. Alright. It's B. Burn 7, baby. Alright, this should be louder. I'm going to assume. Yes. Even the quietest part is louder. I missed that blue note. Whoops. Oh, God. Let's try that again, shall we? That's what I thought. All right, here it comes, chat. Fuck! God damn it. That shit is so hard. It's so funny to think that I can play something like Dragon Force, but I can't fucking play this song, which 99% of it is fucking incredibly easy. It's so frustrating. It's like, obviously, I've beat it by pure luck before, but like, God damn it, man. so hard. Wait. Oh, okay. Fuck, man. Oh, apparently we've also played Spin Eternally. Spin, 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 spin. I need to play fucking, Beat Saber again on stream eventually. Yeah, I know, all the pretty colors just all over the fucking place. Ow. All the pretty colors just everywhere. Wait, did I just get a new PB? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Nah, I'm good. What other bands have I recently gotten into? Quite a lot of them, to be honest. Hold on. Give me a second, because maybe I can check. You know what? Here's a jump. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna double check to see. I'm almost entirely sure that they don't have this. Darn. Yeah, they don't. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Somebody has added more fucking Sonic songs. Apparently. Knuckles theme. Supersonic. We'll take that one. Carnival Night Zone Act 2. It says prototype version, so I'm a little worried. Oh, whoops. There we go. Alright. Hold on, I'm looking for more stuff. Oh my god. Please. I don't want that. I do not want that at all. Good god. You get the fucking Simpsons theme song? Good god. Imminence is in there? Hold on. Let me check the bands I listen. What? I almost dropped my phone. Gotta be careful. Ooh, Emarosa's a good one. Emarosa's a fucking great one. Hold on. Hell yeah. Alright, the song that I want to add is in here, which is great. I've been called. I don't know. Have you been called? Have you been called? What did I say that could have called you? Do 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 do. All right, we're going to Emarosa. Emarosa. I love the song, by the way. Oh yeah, I was talking about the Knuckles theme from Sonic the Hedgehog 3. BRB. Okay. I no longer feel the love. I don't feel enough. I don't want to be alone. I need attention. I don't care who it's from. Baby, you know I don't like to be alone. I need attention. I don't care who it's from. Baby, you know I don't like to be alone. Call my telephone. I don't wanna be alone. Feel the love, I don't feel enough. I don't like to be alone. I need attention. I don't care who it's from. Baby, you know I don't like to be alone. I need attention. I don't care who it's from. Baby, you know I don't like to be alone. I need attention. I don't care who it's from. Baby, you know I don't like to be alone. That is absolutely a song that you get a lap dance to. I'm just saying. It just is. You know? It's hard to explain. I am really bad at that. Actually, I want to play something a little more aggressive. But what? What do I play? There's so many songs. So many. What is this? I would consider this a little less... I would consider that a little less, a cannonball. I wouldn't consider that pop punk. I'd consider that that sounds a little more ska inspired. Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? I'm really bad at that. Switching between the open note and switching between strings. Or chords, really. They kind of sound like if the Offspring just dabbled in a little bit of ska, you know? Whoops. Christian ska specifically. Bruh, I just found out Skillet, one of my favorite Christian bands, is fucking anti-vax and they're homophobic. I'm crying. I guess I'll just have to go to my second favorite Christian band, Red. I'm gonna take a wild guess that you may have requested this in the past. Because I did not remember this one. And apparently I played it, so I was like, oh, fucking whatever. That's gonna be my assumption. That sounds really hard. Wait, what is this? The Daft Punk cover? It's jazz fusion. I will not play this song because I cannot. Welcome back. Welcome back for a minute. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Eh. What is this? It's metal? I see. Alright, should I... Should I do Cynthia's theme, or should I do the Battle of the Elite Four? Actually, let's look at some of the other songs. God, I have so much... Oh, I actually have the original. Oh, never mind. That's just Cynthia's theme, not her battle theme. Let's see. We have American Woman, apparently. Cool. Oh, here we go. I should play this. I'm kidding. Or am I? Oh god, why? Because I like seeing you suffer. None of that is even true. I don't like seeing you suffer, but I like seeing you suffer at the hands of, well, me, I suppose. No, we cannot play that song. Wait, I have Hurtwave in here, but I haven't played it. Let's see here. I haven't really... You know what, let's, No. Sure, I'll have you guys listen to this real quick. That's a good one. On. Right, Danger Line we were gonna play. Hold on, I'm looking at more. Just in case, you know? Yeah, it looks like Danger Line's gonna be the one. You're welcome. What time is it? 8:40? We've only been playing like an hour's worth of fucking music. Do I have Danger Line? I don't have Danger Line? Hold up. Nah, there's no fucking way I don't have Danger Line. Danger Line. It's in here. Who's made all the other ones? Okay. What the fuck? How do I not have Danger Line? In my feet on the danger line. Suffering a man should never know. Leaving my faith on the danger line. Oh, wait, hold on. It has stuff. Like previous events and full tracks such as MIA and Gunslinger, it chronicles the experiences of a soldier from a first-hand perspective. This one's a little bit weirder. My 16 locked and loaded, all fear has been aborted. You say the words and my weapon is drawn. Staring down a lethal sight. In my fear on the danger line. I'm a little bit weirder. A little bit weirder than what? What's the baseline? So think of the times, the time we spent laughing away. So think of the times at home. Now I find myself in my own blood. The damage done is far beyond repair. And all— oh, never mind, that's the next part. Above. And now I'm hoping someone's there. I never meant to hurt the ones who cared. And all this time I thought we'd just grow old. You know, no one said it's fair. Remind the Lord to leave his light on for me. Man. It's such a weirdly, like... how do I put this? It's a disturbing song because it's like... it's not something you really think of when you're like, oh, thank you for protecting your country, but like, these people have seen unimaginable horrors. And then they have to come home and act like it's alright. Like, what? And I think it's really nice that, it ends with like a marching style percussion, which I think is really cool. Kind of reminds me of, the end of, Welcome to the Black Parade. And it's like, damn, you're just marching off into battle to die. Like, good golly gosh. Any day now. Okay. Oh, I've played God Hates Us too. Ooh. If I had the entire album, I would absolutely play this from start to finish with the track lists. Won't See You Tonight Part 1. If I have it, I don't see why not. Do I have that? I do not. Oh, let me see if I can find it. Oh, no, wait. It would be under I Won't See You Tonight, right? I still don't have it. All right, let's see. Oh, they have part 1 and 2. Like, in one song. So, I will do that instead. It is a 13-minute song. So that's what we're gonna do. Hell yeah. Sorry, I really like that song. Alright. Avenged Sevenfold. I Won't See You Tonight Part 1 and 2. I must admit, I am not much of a fan of a lot of the stuff on Awakening the Fallen. Which is the album that this is from. Hold on. Ah! My ear has become itchy. I've gone away. Oh, almost missed that one. I won't see. And deep inside my blood, all the ones around me, therefore. Cool. Fuck! Dick! Oh god! Welcome in, everybody! We got sick jams going on! I hope everybody's having an absolutely wonderful night.
Hi
My
there.
name is Afres.
Ouch.
I'll wait. So that I can lock in a little bit.
Okay, that.
Which I'm not doing.
Oh.
He's playing Dark Souls. I'm also not paying attention. Anyway, I'm Afres Highwind. I'm a Wind80 VTuber and variety streamer, and we're currently playing Clone Hero. Yes! That hand, the set of hands in the corner are actually mine. I'm actually playing on a controller and not on a guitar. Why? Because I was poor as a kid, okay? Can we get over that? However, I hope everybody had a wonderful time in Seb's stream. Seb, what were you playing, and was it Dark Souls? Because it seems like our shoutouts are not working, and I don't know why. V Rising. I have heard of that, but I don't know anything about it. An expansion came out? What is the game about? Vampire Minecraft. Interesting. That sounds very interesting. I will have to check it out. We're going to be playing Spiritfarer tomorrow, which I'm pretty excited about. Has nothing to do with vampires or Minecraft, but... Got tilted because the server we rented started having issues. Man. I don't fucking... Let me tell you, I don't miss that. I used to run a Minecraft server, and I rented a server for like a little bit, and like it was more inconsistent than me running it straight from my computer. I got a lurk, about to get set up for spreading democracy. Well, I hope you have a great time spreading democracy. If you decide to check it out, I'd be glad to have you aboard and teach you the ropes. That sounds pretty sick to me. I appreciate you, homie. You're fantastic as fuck. Everybody, please, raiders and streamer who had just raided. My mod at Aska is a fantastic artist, okay? She has done a lot of art for me, as well as a lot of the art for my merch store and promotional images and all kinds of stuff. And she has fantastic prices. Sorry, it's really hard to speak while also trying to focus. Her card is in the pinned message at the top of the chat. If you're looking for any art, if you're looking for high quality art at a relatively reasonable price, I would even say at a steal, I'd recommend going to check it out and potentially getting a commission because her commissions are open. So definitely go check that out, please. She's a wonderful artist. She just recently did an art for me for Lethal Company drunk stream that I'm going to be doing on May 5th. And that will be posted on social medias probably the 1st. So in a couple days, maybe even like the 2nd. So I'm excited about that. I'm very, very excited because it's going to be very cool. So please definitely go check her stuff out. She's wonderful. And you may ask, what kind of art can she do? She's really good at emulating different styles. She's really fucking good at that. Hers is more of like a semi-realism, I'd say. With like a... I want to say with like hints of like fantasy and like anime kind of in there. Her art style is really unique and really detailed. It has a lot of soft shading. She does a lot of detail, which is really nice. But if you're asking to be like, hey, can you emulate this style? More times than not, she's pretty good at it. She has not disappointed me at all. She's mimicked the art style of It Takes Two for me, which was fucking crazy. She's mimicked, like, shaker cup art styles. And also, like, a cartoony style that I just found on the internet recently, and she nailed it all 3 times. She's really fucking good. So yeah, go check her stuff out. Even if for any reason you don't want any art, I recommend checking it anyway. Because you might want some in the future. Oh, I also want to say, if there's anybody that's interested, feel free to recommend a song. I don't mind. I'd have to go and manually search for it to see if they have it, but I don't have a request system up because I don't play Clone Hero all that much. And I'm also not, like, an amazing Clone Hero player. I'm as good as my fingers will let me be on a fucking controller. So just take that as you wish. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Holy fuck! Oh my god! I did not know that was there. I've only heard this song quite a few times. Like a handful, maybe. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, okay. We're in the home stretch. Surely there's not going to be a mini solo at the very end that finishes off the song, right? Oh, I also forgot to say, Seb, if for any reason you need to, like, relax, get food, get a drink, if you need to go, like, please don't feel like you have to stick around. I am totally okay with people raiding and dashing, considering I do it quite frequently to other people. Sometimes I just be sitting in front of this computer and I'm like, I gotta look at something else, man. You know what I mean? What do I want to play? Wait, do I have Awaken? Hell yeah, brother. Actually, Breaking Benjamin is an American rock band from Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania, formed in 1999 by lead singer and guitarist Benjamin Burnley and drummer Jeremy Hummel. The song's lyrics are about awakening from a near-death situation, but the lyrical context makes it seem like the protagonist has died and is now awakening in the afterlife. Interesting choice. Oh, I haven't even played it yet. What? Unbelievable. We're playing this right now. So far away, I'm dead awoken, and I'm faded out of breath. Life falls to gray, hope of the hopeless, and I pray without a prayer. Hell yeah. In the hollow between, you find the venom in me. In the sorrow beneath, you'll find the devil in me. God, I would love to do a fucking cover of this song too. Call of life, I'm taken by the tide. I'm telling you right now, guys. When I learn how to scream, it's all fucking over for you. It's all over for all of you. I don't know why it would be, because you guys are just gonna get sick fucking vocals. But, like, once I learn how to scream, it's fucking over. Like, we're doing another karaoke stream. I still hear the call of life. I'm taken by the tide. What the fuck is going on? Why is my phone going off? Leave me alone. I'm busy. I'm taken by the tide. I awaken, I rise. Bro, I'd fucking belt this if it were earlier in the day. I'm taken by the tide. I awaken, I survive, and I still hear the call of life. Hell yeah. Oh, I did get a message. Nope. Somebody decided it was a good idea to take out both of my Pokemon at gyms. Unbelievable. Does anybody else here play Pokemon Go? Am I the only one that's still playing it like 10 years later? Because I just recently got back into it because my coworker was like, hey, Pokemon Go. And I'm like, oh, god damn it. Now I have to play Pokemon Go. And I've been like super big into it recently. Like even going out and getting, dare I say, exercise to play it. How dare I? Where's 10 years today? Is that in here? It'd be T 10 years today. Anyway. I like in that part where there was like the held note at the blue and the orange, just before it hit the actual chorus. That was clearly like a twang that they could have like easily shifted the chords to. It would have added a little bit more difficulty to the song. Inside the wood that held you, I must sit down, my legs are shaking. We let you go with gifts of plectrums for your journey. The melodies to help you on your way. This part. I don't know why they put it up so high. I mean, the song's still fun, but like, I don't know. That part would have been sick. Whoops. Yeah, let's fucking go, baby. A new personal best. Especially with, like... Especially with a lot of the songs still left, getting a new PB is great. Nice. We missed only 20 notes of a 1,100 note song. I have a feeling this one's probably going to be the hard one. Maybe? It says that I beat it with 95%. That's literally the entire song. I'm not gonna fucking deal with that. Oh! We played that earlier. Let's see what to play. What to play. I got some Daft Punk. I got some Dayseeker, Disturbed, Dragon Force, Electric Callboy. I have so much music. But I only listen to, like, so little. I can't really even say that. I listen to a lot of music. It's just, I don't know. I don't really think about it, I guess. Oh, shit. Let's check out Wage War. I know there's some songs that I have from Wage War. Wage War. Alright, let's see. Magnetic Tombstone. Never Said Goodbye. I already have Godspeed. Teeth. Manic. Hurt. I think I already have. Sure, I'll add Blueprints. I already have Death Roll. I should already have Circle the Drain. I'm going to add High Horse. Let's see. We'll add low. Cool. Apparently, I already have one of these songs in my library. Low. I already have that one. Okay. Cool. I'm like looking through the music that I listen to. Oh shit, that was another one, is the plot in you. Hell yeah. I think I already have this song. I do already have that song. Oh, that's definitely the one I'm going to down. Alright, well, I am downloading apparently 2 versions of the same song. Oh, Nerve is another one. Fucking Point North is another one. Spirit Box is another one. Holding Absence is another one. God damn it. Whatever. Alright, let's see. We are gonna play the plot in you. The plot in you. Alright. Oh, it comes with a music video. Very cool. That's definitely not what the lyrics say. I'm almost entirely sure. I'm pretty sure that's not what that says. Did that just say what I thought it just said? Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta... Oh, it's right there. That is absolutely not what this fucking says. Yeah. I don't know who did these lyrics, but boy are they terrible, because it says, swear I'd never fuck again. Like, brother, what? It says, swore I'd never fucking cave. Swore I'd never fuck again. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, what? Man. Somebody needs to fix these lyrics. Or I'd never fuck again. Like, what? Excuse? Oh, it's still playing on my phone. Whoops. Maybe that's a good thing that the other one doesn't have lyrics. Let's see. We're gonna go to Wage War, which is down near the bottom. Wage War. I definitely have played this song before. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna play Hurt, because it's a great song. Yeah, he's never gonna fuck again. Poor guy. It's because of all the friends that have put needles in their veins. And this is to the men who swore I'd never fuck again. That's right, he's he's gonna push past, all the accusations, and he's gonna fuck all of those men in spite. Do we all just wait our turn? 'Cause it all just feels like hurt. I can never seem to find the right words. I guess it's still the way the world turns. Break me, forsake me, and show me everything that I can never be. It still hurts. It feels like everything just gets worse. But I can't be the only one who with this to live until I've learned. That's literally fucking... There's this one Game Grumps bit, and I really fucking wish I could remember what it was. But essentially, Aaron just goes, son, if someone butt fucks you, you butt fuck them right back. It's literally that bit, but in a metal song. With misheard lyrics. You break me, forsake me, and show me everything that I could never be. It still hurts. It feels like everything just gets worse. But I can't be the only one that ends with this to live until I've learned. It all adds up to... Man, I had that too. I wish I could remember what the fuck it was from. It's a really old bit. I literally just watched those boys earlier today. I watched them play Wolf Quest, which was the episode that was posted today. I also watched them guess all different types of I guess slang and terminology, and if they got it wrong, they got flowers slung at them. Show me everything that I can never be. It still hurts. It feels like everything just gets worse. But I can't be the only one that ends with this too. Until I've learned it all adds up to... That'd be nice if I was paying attention. Chart by the ass man. It all adds up to chart by the ass man. Thanks, the ass man. All right. Cool. I do have rain. Oh, and it has the fucking music video. For so long, I have waited. So long that I almost became Just a stoic statue fit for a nobody, and I don't want to get in your way. But I finally think I can say that the vicious cycle was over the moment you smiled and oh shit, I was not expecting 2 to just be drumming. And wash out the salt from my hand. So touch me again, I feel my shadow dissolving. Will you cleanse me with pleasure? That I could get down without like the moon and out like the hounds. A dangerous disposition somehow reflected in sound. I'm coiled up like the venomous serpent, tangled in your trance, and I'm certain you have got your hooks in me. I know the way that it goes. You get what you give, you reap what you sow, and I can see you in my fate. Is there a chart by Titman? Probably. Personality, man. I know I am what I am, the mouth of the wolf, the eyes of the lamb. Will you saturate? Yeah. You cast the dust into nothing and wash out the salt from my hand. So touch me again, I feel my shadow dissolving. Will you cleanse me with pleasure? For certain. And maybe it's all just a game. When I open my eyes to the future, I can hear you say my name. So rain down on me. Oh, rain down on me. Oh, rain down on me. Oh, rain down on me. Rain down on me. Yeah, rain down on me. I definitely hit that, but okay. Whoa, whoa, rain down on me. Rain down on me. Yeah, rain down on me. Cool. What is this? Yay, it was shipped. Thank you. Did you actually take the money out of my account now? I see. Damn, this is taking forever. Hello? There we go. I missed 7 notes. Brian. I'm not good at this game. I should quit now. I don't get it. Wait a second. I think I know why I had purchased a mattress because I'm getting a new bed, and I mysteriously don't have the money taken out of my account. So no, it's not in here. Finally think I can say. All right. Anyway. What You know what? I know what I want to play. I know, I missed a single note. I should just end my career now. Anyway, so I'm gonna play Dragon Force now. Wait, I have Dreamwake? What the fuck? What the heck? You can't you can't end your career. I've spent too many hours editing. Sweetheart. How's this? I can't end my career the moment that you've spent more hours than me editing. I'm not going to give up yet. But if I do give up, and you're like, I have edited so many more hours than you, you cannot give up, then I'll be like, alright, I won't give up. Anyway, I want to play Through the Fire and Flames. Because of course I do. Done. Alright, fair. She's gonna edit my YouTube video for me. Excuse me? Excuse me? Fucking excuse me? Nah, there ain't no way. I've literally never failed at fucking rampaging dragons in so long. Hold on. I'm sitting forward again. Or I'm leaning forward. No. How about no? I am absolutely going really slowly. That's probably why. What? Hold on. Let me scoot forward. Alright. In a time before the light, in flames of death's eternal reign, we ride towards the fight. Yeah, baby! Wait, he just needs to put more hours and get skills. 24-hour stream, let's go. I'm gonna be honest, I'd love to do more 24-hour streams. What the fuck? I am absolutely sucking right now. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck happened to me? My hands are probably just tired. I have played some pretty wild songs. I'm, like, genuinely surprised right now. I don't know. Fucking, what do I play? That's the one thing I want to play. Actually, what if I just lock the fuck in? What if I just shut up and lock in? What if I just shut up and lock in, and we just do that instead? Whoops. See? And that's all we needed to do was lock in. Oh, God. I want to make that a fucking highlight. Fucking up twice. And then being like, I just gotta lock in. I just gotta lock in. Holy shit, that is actually so funny. Hold on. Okay. Stretching out my hands and my fingers right now. Okay. God, that was really funny. Alright, what do I even play? I'm just gonna play something chill. Oh, man. Wish I could remember what song I wanted to play. Excuse me. God, there's so many hard but fun songs that my brain just can't think of. I wanted to play, this earlier. Man. It's so weird, because I started at, what, 5? Played 3 hours of, I played 3 hours of Baby Percent, maybe? I don't even want to say that, actually, because, like, I started late, and I took a lot of time away from that. So maybe I, like, didn't. And I'm like, why do I feel like playing Clone Hero is taking longer? Like, not taking longer, but I feel like I've played more Clone Hero, and that's because, well, I have. Yeah, I started around, like, 8. Yeah, like, around, like, I want to say maybe, like, 7:40, almost 8 o'clock. No, because, I started... Okay, so I actually remember the time that I started. I started around 7:42. Because I looked at the time and I was like, so, like, I played for probably almost 3 hours of Lethal Company. Maybe, like, 2.5, 2.5. I'd say that's probably closer. What is this? Never mind. I have peaches, but I don't have lava chicken. Unbelievable. Yeah. I could play this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Heavy metal, know what I'm saying? I will say, the fucking solo goes hard. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, I have Daz. That song goes way too hard, actually. Oh, Johnny Craig, you silly goober. Let's National Park. Do 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 do. Cool. Why does this sound like it goes fucking hard as hell? Oh, this is Smash 4. Guys, I'm gonna come out and say it. I thought Smash 4's theme was better than Smash Ultimates. I hate to say it. Like, whatever. I thought it was cool that they did like an actual song for it. I thought that was really cool. But I just think Smash 4's theme just fit better. You know what I mean? Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I was not expecting two separate parts of the song to be mashed together like that. All right, but is there a 6 solo? There better be a fucking 6 solo. I'm gonna be so upset if there is not. Man, that's actually kind of whack. What kind of fucking solo is that, bro? Oh, let me see if I can zoom out this thing so that, just in case I decide to move around a little bit, there we go. There's a little bit more space. That way, even if for any reason I move around, you guys can see it. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I might have some bias toward Brawl. See, here's the thing. I think my bias stands at Smash 4. Like, and I've played all the Smash games. At least once. The only one that I haven't owned was Brawl, but I have played it. I've played every other Smash game. Whoops. I've owned an N64 with the original Smash Bros. I owned a GameCube. I own a GameCube, but I don't have Smash Bros. Melee, but I used to own it. The only two characters that I did not get were I think Roy and Mewtwo, but that's just because, or maybe it was Martha and Mewtwo? I don't remember. It was one of the Fire Emblem characters, whichever one you had to do the fucking multiplayer for. I never had anybody around. I did that, and then I did, or I had played Brawl at a friend's house, and then I owned Smash 4 for the 3DS, and would fucking crush. That's kind of where I picked up Captain Falcon, Fox, where I picked up Pikachu. I picked up Jigglypuff. I'm such an asshole with Jigglypuff. The fuck is my brain thinking? And then obviously I played Ultimate, which I picked up other characters like what the fuck? Inkling. What time do we have left? We can probably play one more song. I just gotta find a song. So many fucking songs. I found the song that we're gonna play. I found a way. Yeah, I also used to play Luigi. I can kind of play Kirby. I don't really play Kirby all that much, but I can. But yeah, that's like that's like getting a raw rest on somebody. Like, people are like, how the fuck do you do that? Because, like, obviously, most people use sing and then they use rest, but, like, I've just gotten so good at, like, doing rest without using sing. It's fucking it's, like, frustrating for other people. But, yeah, in my personal friend group, they don't let me play Captain Falcon. I'm literally banned from playing Captain Falcon. I also play a fucking mean Zelda, too. I'd say Zelda's probably one of my mains. Yeah, I've absolutely fucked people over with rest. I remember this one game that I played while I was still playing Smash 4 before fucking Ultimate came out. I was playing. I remember my girlfriend at the time was sitting next to me, and I was playing as Jigglypuff up against a Wario, and I knocked him away using a forward air. But he used his bike to get back, and the bike was gonna hit me, and I was really high percent. Like, if it hit me, I was going flying. But I fucking hit rest at just the perfect time that it fucking exploded the bike and it killed him instead, and I fucking jumped and screamed, and she's like, "Can you shut the fuck up?" It was, I mean, the shut the fuck up part, not exactly necessary, but also, it was such a great moment. let's see. Getting so pissed off when Bayonetta first came out. She was like super fucking broken in Smash 4, and I remember getting so mad at losing to every fucking Bayonetta that this poor Bayonetta player. I was playing Captain Falcon. I was on my last stock because it was 2 stocks. And every map was Omega Stage if you played on like ranked. And I remember being
Ocean
high
Zero
percentage.
N remained as ever for
So I was
42
basically
months.
like,
There's
at the
just
point-
something about that number.
Hold on. There's just something about that number. Why? Is it because there's a 0 that's supposed to be after it? Anyway, I was high percentage last stock. I got so fucking pissed at every single Bayonetta beating me that I absolutely fucking raw dogged me playing and 2-stocked her. In one fucking life on high percentage. I was so fucking pissed. I mean, I was pissed up until that moment where I 2-stocked them. And then I was like, fucking... It was potent elation. Anyway, let me take this webcam off, and we're gonna end the stream. Thank you so much for
Ocean Zero N remained as ever for 42 months. There's just something about that number.
There is just something about that number. But yeah, that is gonna be the end of the stream. We are gonna raid out to somebody today. Not like the last days where I was feeling super antisocial. I hated fighting her in Smash 4. I hated fighting fucking Corrin in Smash 4. Corrin was so annoying. Corrin is annoying. What? Alright, let's find somebody who's playing Clone Hero. Shall we? Let's see if we can find VTubers playing Clone Hero. That would be pretty sick. Fuck Cloud. Yeah, fuck Cloud. There's me. There are... Oh, there is another VTuber. Kind of. Not really. Well, there is, but they are... Oh, wait. There is. Yeah, maybe not. Alright, let's see who we got. Strimbin. Let's see who's Strimbin. We got... A lot of people are streaming today. Holy shit. Alright, let's see. We got Bebop Sloan streaming Schedule 1. That'd be pretty cool. Let's see. Critter9297 playing TCG Card Shop Simulator. Melon playing Overwatch 2. Pidgey Everstone playing Oblivion Remastered. Let's see. Scrum playing DMC 2. Chai Stitch playing Hunt Showdown. Joker playing Pico Park. Cameron is doing food and drink. Hey! Amy's what? Nah, I gotta take a whole fucking screenshot of that shit, bruh. Ain't no way that shit just said... I don't know how Cameron manages to do it, but Cameron with an X. Great person, mixologist, plays a lot of cool games. Is kind of based around Kingdom Hearts, and he does a lot of cool stuff. But he's really fucking good at getting things shortened down. Like, because obviously his descriptions and his name is too long, so sometimes that shit just be like... Let me explain. Alright, so on TikTok, his name is shortened, okay? His name is shortened on TikTok. But let me see if I can find him on TikTok here. I think his thing for a while just said Cameron with an X, and then it just said cock. But now, in his thing, because he's making cocktails right now, I don't know what this is called, but it says Amy's Pico Pico Backshot. Let's see what the entire thing actually says, shall we? No, that's actually what it's called. All right, hold on. I'm gonna save that, and then go and give Cameron some love, okay? Great guy, super talented in a lot of different ways. He's really funny. He may not be as good at video games, but he's great at making one hell of a drink. And also he helped me with potentially picking the choices for the drink that we're gonna do on next Monday. So be ready for next Monday. Lethal Company drinking stream, please. Go and give him love. I will see you guys tomorrow with Spiritfarer. I love you guys bunches. Bye. Bye.